Hello, hello. So after after Sunday, I decided I wasn't gonna live with the fact that I had missed my opportunity to up Reyes support. So I went, so off stream, I went and redid everything. That's why I let my Switch sit for a while. That's why this is like 2 hours past where my old save was. I redid pretty much everything, more or less the same. I tried to get as close as possible, but I made sure to up Reyes support in Chapter 9 now. Wrong. The heck, Opera hasn't given me a notification yet that I have gone live? Oh, it's because I don't have the regular YouTube tab open. Okay. I guess I'm exploring today. The one thing I wasn't able to do was I couldn't get Aelgard to repass her Heavy Knight test. I don't have her as a Heavy Knight. I did get Lysithea to pass her Warlock test, but I'll need Adelgard to level up her, I don't actually know what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just kind of running in random directions.
Hi there. I'm sorry.
I don't have the ability to recruit you yet.
Really,
I do.
I'm the only one who knows how to teach. Yes, I knew. Thanks to you.
Yeah, come along. Come along, Leonie. Now the only woman I'm missing is Hilda, which I can apparently get if I'm on a certain route.
Hello there.
I have unfortunately been spoiled on a couple of things, but that's okay. Wait, none of these guys have smithing stones, do they? Right, you do have smithing stones. Let's just buy a shitload of smithing stones. I don't know how many of these I have. I don't know, a handful of those.
Return soon, please.
Prior to this, I had more money than I knew what to do with.
Oh no.
Okay. I don't think I've turned in any of this month's lost items, so
Hey.
let's go deal with that. I've apparently missed finding a lot of this. Not a lot, but apparently missed finding some of this month's lost items. Need to find a person.
Hey.
Oh, and there was also one support. We'll do that at the end. It's related to Adelgard, so I was gonna wait to do that one so I could record it. There is literally anyone to talk to. There's Bernadetta.
Anyway,
You. Lost items. There was one... Are you not good at magic? I don't know. I just assumed you wouldn't be good at magic. Okay. Where's Bernadetta? any of these you? I don't think so. Okay. Book of Ghost Stories. Mercedes. Could have probably done this part off stream, but I wanted to do other stuff as well. Just work on my next script.
So cool. We were thinking.
So I can start editing. Book of Ghost Stories. Pegasus horseshoes go to Ingrid. That one I actually could have guessed. I don't know where Ingrid is. I know where Ingrid is.
I'm just losing some. That said.
Lost items. Pegasus
Yes,
horseshoes.
mine. Thank you very much.
Bag of seeds. It's to Marianne. You at the church. Oh. What are you in my house at the church? Marianne's somewhere in her old...
Professor?
house. I don't remember which one was which. Is that a blue item? It is a blue item. Well, we got a lot of those. Got a lot of items to turn in.
Dear goddess.
Oh god, there's more. Daydreams about the...
Professor,
Not you, Hilda. I can invite Hilda to tea.
There's nothing.
Lost items. Bag of
Yes, this
seeds.
is mine.
Unfinished
Thank you for
score.
returning it.
That's unfinished fable. Unfinished score goes to Annette. Is here.
Professor. I'm so. Oh, we were thinking. Oh, that.
Lens cloth. Goes to Hanneman. Did I hit D plus Lance already? I can't remember. While I'm here, I may as well check out Seteth.
As if thinking of how they man.
I did hit D plus Lance, so let's bump up my axe now. I'll probably be back. I probably have something of yours. Probably have something of Rhea's too. Hanneman.
What we can't. You're a
Lost items. Lens cloth. Noseless puppet is Gilbert. Brother, where's Gilbert? Gilbert, my dude, where are you? Magically go up these stairs now? No. I presume eventually I can get to the 3rd floor.
Excuse me.
We'll return to Gilbert, I guess.
Professor, I know. I forgive. Just know.
Lost items. I guess we'll take a look at what Rhea wants. Rhea has 0... That's not right. I feel like I've definitely returned a lost item to Rhea. Yeah, that guide is incorrect. Faded star chart.
Yes, that is sure.
Introduction to Magic. Aloaz, he's not here. Weathered Cloak. Catherine, she's not here. Rude Arrowheads. That goes to Leonie. Wiki is telling me this was first available in Chapter 8. It is currently Chapter 10.
I'm sorry.
Gifts. Lost items. Crude arrowheads. Keen dusting. Keen dusting. Manuela. She is around. While we're here, let's go get Rhea to teach me
Professor, I know. I forgive. Just know.
swords, I guess. Great.
Well,
That's not Manuela's office. It's like, Manuela, you're looking a little different today. I was in the wrong room. You do that. Okay. Clean dusting cloth. Carving hammer. Also to Gilbert. Animated bait goes to Linhart. Who is right there?
I slipped what? Still.
Lost items, animated bait. Lovely comb. Dorothea. Guess, yeah, she's in here.
Professor, I've sung, but Sir Gerald. I'm sorry.
That's not the right one. Lovely comb. Toothed dagger goes to Felix. Dude here. No, he's probably... Don't know which house he was in. This one.
It seems that most of isn't that. What do you think, Professor?
You're worrying too
Hopefully the
much.
night-
I hope I'm talking to Felix.
mine.
Okay. I didn't see what my next item was.
Isn't that a
Lost items. Letter to the goddess goes to Ignatz.
Professor, how could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so
And when you're
sweet
scared,
and
push
inspiring,
through.
Professor.
Lost items. Letter to the
Oh,
goddess. Use bottle of perfume I can't do. Snapped writing quill goes to Seteth. I knew I'd be back to Seteth.
first to both? It was as if thinking how they match.
Lost items. Snapped writing quill. Dusty Book of Fables. That's Flayn. Oh no. Flayn is also among the missing. No, she's here. She just must be... Oh, she's down there.
Really? of luck now, Professor. If there is...
Lost items. Dusty Book of Fables. Sorry, I lost my tab. Light purple veil goes to Manuela.
Well... right. I wonder... Wherever...
Animal bone dice. Goes to Shamir. Old cleaning cloth goes to Cyril. Yeah, so this is the last one apart from teachers and Hilda.
Right. Oh, when the wrist, that's a... I pray...
Lost items. Old cleaning cloth. This and this are Hilda, and everything else is a teacher. And half the teachers seem to be missing right now. Oh, but we have support. Ooh.
Professor?
Manuela. Now's a great time, Manuela.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Are you praying? Did I?
I've never been very good at praying.
I didn't do this one last time,
was
did
here
I?
to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Oh, I think I did.
I realize what a burden I...
Yes, I have. I saw that one last time. Okay. I want to make sure I bought all the gifts this month.
No.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing beef. Come again.
Okay. Oh, I don't think I've checked this thing. Just a drawing of it looks like a broken vase. Broke a vase, you should apologize to the owner. Not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine. When it comes to people, I freeze up. Try pretending the person you're talking to is a horse. Why is that? Why did that work? This doesn't increase motivation, right? It just... Yeah, it gets faith and... I think I did the greenhouse today.
Professor.
Wrecked. Got a whole handful of flowers. Okay, I think
Hello there.
that I have done everything that I need to. That isn't another item to give to someone. I did all my fishing off stream. I might have picked up a bait or something today, but I don't care. About one fish. Okay, so I have another support over here.
Oh no. Professor.
Cyril. What you got for me, Cyril? I wasn't expecting it to be Cyril. I thought it would have been
Found ya.
Setas.
You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor?
I guess I
Real
did
hard to
give
find you
something to Cyril.
sometimes.
Sorry about that.
No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well, she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for doing that, and you should go and see her tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
Except for this other important thing.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to find.
Want to look for him together?
No, it's alright, thanks. But if you see him, then please find me and tell me where you saw him, okay? Because then I'll know where he is and I can tell him. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north. I figure I ought
That
to
sounds
chop
like a lot of
while
effort,
someone might
Cyril.
trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there,
I
then the
think I
forest
see
is
what
closed.
Cyril's
So if you see Sedith and you need
what
to find
Cyril's
me, then I might
personality
be there.
is. I help you with anything.
Nope, this is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it.
Why
Besides,
don't
if you help me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why, but Lady Rhea sure does seem to like you. She's always worried about
why don't
what
I
you might
just
be
if
doing
I
or
see
not
Setith,
doing.
why don't I tell him and then I'll convey the
Oh,
message
yeah.
to you.
Anyways,
Oops.
Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find me and tell me where you saw him, yeah? Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest.
It's very
If I'm not-
simple.
Oh,
I don't
see.
understand what
You're
Byleth's
right.
confusion
I'm
is.
all
It's
over the place, huh?
incredibly simple.
I don't want to waste your time, Professor. So if you see Sedith,
Oh
how
my
about you
God.
tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be. Then he can spend his time looking for me instead of you. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. A real good plan. Let's do that. See you later, Professor.
I don't think I'm gonna do any of that. Boy is insane. Support level C. Okay,
Professor.
Effects are enhanced when dining with students from another house. Does that mean originally from another house or currently in another house? Let's take Hilda and Edelgard.
Yummy! Who made this? Oh, I love...
I guess let's keep grabbing Hilda.
I'm a decent cook, but nothing to write home about. Cooking can be kind of fun sometimes. Oh, definitely.
Why does it look like we burnt whatever it was? Do I have 2 left? Can't take today's special again. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can't take Hilda again, though, can I? Right. Sure.
Eating with...
I don't like...
Okay, and then Manuela. Wait, was there even a...
Hey, you.
I don't know if there's even a lecture tomorrow. I don't know if I needed to bother raising everyone's motivation right now.
Right. I wonder...
Faculty training. Give me that sword. And today's free time. Yeah, there isn't. Oh, what's today?
Professor,
Start recording.
I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've been
Bishop is
given a
gathering
mission
the
for the
knights
month.
to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
Where Solon is, Archbishop is gathering knights to begin a search in secret behind our backs. Why in secret?
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Geralt from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Can't stop me.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge.
Yeah,
Sending us
definitely
out
not.
There is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it.
Yep,
Most
totally.
of the knights are still far away.
That's our goal.
Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea
Truth.
what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Okay, before I do anything... I want to see if I can save Scum Fortress Knight. Don't need to save Scum, we're just goddamn legends that way. I don't know if save scumming even works. It
As
didn't
expected.
seem to change any outcomes. But, I don't know. I could at least save Scum the advanced seal that I would have used. Okay, and I also wanted to look at Edelgard's support with Lysithea.
Lysithea, are you alright? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well, so it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
So heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of
Yeah,
yourself.
Edelgard.
Especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
But what is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? Leonie and Hilda. We'll deal with that later. To the marketplace to gear myself up. I bought a shitload of smithing stones. Let's just make a silver sword. Oh wait, I can make a... I can make that. This was what I needed B+ Professor for. To get silver plus equipment. That... Yeah, let's upgrade some of this. I don't have enough Woot steel. Whatever that is. You can just become... You can become an Iron Bow Plus. Cannot become a Longbow Plus. Yeah. I think we're ready to begin. The Sealed Forest Snare.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking,
We will take our enemies down.
There you go.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend.
Yeah, I
our
didn't even
energy.
realize I hadn't gotten another
Limp
mission.
Heart's spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Damn.
Lower your voice.
Didn't have to do him
The
in
enemy
like
could
that.
be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
Don't you...
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
And the Switch has some girthy load times. Could I phrase that better? Probably. Okay, so what do we got? We got a chest over there. Demonic beast. Mysterious soldier. Those who slither in the dark. Heard the name. Monica. Still technically affiliated with the Church of Saros. There's a healing tile back here, but I don't think there's anything... There's a couple of healing tiles back there. I assume they are not for this fight. What can I learn about you? I don't know. Okay. These are not the units that I will be taking with me. Plane. This is unfortunate. I guess I should have seen it coming, given that she wasn't anywhere. Who do I have replace Shamir? Bernadetta, probably? Who's everybody else? You are an Axe character. Wind magic. You are not an Axe character, you are a mage. You just happen to have an axe. Let's just bring in Bernadetta. And then equip. I don't know, we'll equip somebody as a thing. We'll equip Annette as an adjutant. Dorothea, sure. I didn't actually equip. No, I did. There we go. Is this the order I want, though? Oh, I should get you... there. Get Edelgard up. Actually, I should get Edelgard up there. But I do want to send somebody left. Okay, Edelgard goes left. Elaine goes up. You go that way. No, you go up. I don't know. Beat the enemy commander.
Look there, demonic beasts.
Defeating
I suppose
Monica
they are
is
holding back.
the good win condition.
Welcome to the Forest of Death. My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Oh.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Is there a zoom button? I forget. Yes. That is all. How do I zoom out? That button. All right, moving on.
I will prevail.
I can get Sylvain all the way to the demonic beast. Let's maybe not go all the way forward on turn 1.
I will get the victory. Here we go.
And it's fine for Edelgard because she's Edelgard.
Oh no. Who, me?
And has 14 million defense. I hope.
As you wish.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
That's why it was okay for Edelgard to come all this way. As she is maybe a little bit strong. Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. This is actually kind of a prime meteor. Does it damage all 3? It does damage all 3 shields, right? Like, it doesn't hit this thing no, it doesn't. Damn. Thought it did. It does hit back. Let's go for the kill on this guy.
I thought I was dead.
Just because I know I can do that. What about Sylvain? Gambit.
Together we can't fail.
Let's win this already.
This means I'm definitely getting attacked next turn by the demonic beast. Except you're stunned, so I don't think I'm actually getting attacked by the demonic beast. Okay. Oh, 0? I didn't even see the 0% hit rate. I don't know why I was... You. Effective against armored unit. Oh. Send that to the convoy. No. I want you to... That. So that's that. How did I damage the back of that guy? No doubles. I think we just do Monster Breaker. This makes the most sense. And get the kill with Lysithea. Wakes him up, gets him angry, but then we just get the kill with Hubert. And if I didn't get the kill with Hubert, I would have gotten the kill with Marianne. Or Mercedes. Don't kill you. Why do I kill you with my healer? Well, let's get the kill with Mercedes. See if we can't work towards getting her to... I almost said 90 to 20. Well, they have to take some jank-ass paths because of the trees. Let's speed through things. I think he may have picked the wrong fight.
Am I done yet?
Nice. Yeah, I want to kill you this turn. Can you kill? Yes. No, you stay where you are. I don't know. Let's take a look at dumber things. Yes, that is a significantly dumber thing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
82% crit.
Wow, amazing. Well done.
I guess Marianne doesn't need to hit any specific breakpoints anymore because she's already level 19. Or she's already a dancer. So she doesn't ever need something new. Unlike everyone else.
Don't have time for this. Of course I won. Show me more.
I need Lysithea to get some ranged spells. Or some, like, more than 2 ranged spells, I mean.
Worth my time.
I'm just gonna chuck you in the brush.
I'm fine.
Oh, let's go. We got the counterattack. Counterattack kill.
Had to be done.
Do I just start killing with Mercedes? Yeah. Get my girl some XP. Am I blind? I thought that was a double.
do.
It is probably going to be faster to simply go around. That is a lot of rush. Let's kill this guy.
You were wide open.
Meteor is such a funny spell.
Witness frigid pride.
How far can you go? That's not enough to get me to Kronia, is it? Almost. I'm still far enough that Kronia can't actually target me. Oh, does anyone... No one over here has a chest key, do they? But... I have a door key. That's not quite what I was looking for.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Yeah, let's see how that goes.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Have I improved some?
Sure.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Is... what's his name gonna come in and save her?
Solon.
Solon.
Don't just stand there and stare. I need your
Thalos.
help.
Is Thalos gonna come in and save her?
You most certainly do.
Huh?
Have no fear, Kronia. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Am I fighting him now?
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
I'm gonna need you to give me one reason why I should do that.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think We almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree.
Yeah,
with
what
this
she
once.
said.
Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool!
Okay, Solthis, let's calm down.
Charging right into an enemy's trap.
Let's not assign blame right now. This is not helpful.
Whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
I can explain.
Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
I am not.
I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
What choice?
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Okay, Google Doc is offering some wacky as hell
My name
grammar
is
suggestions.
By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I knew it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
I feel like this is starting to escalate. Disappear.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for...
Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones.
I'll miss her.
No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
And why couldn't I have gotten Sothis instead of Morgana in Persona 5?
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Ayo.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
That's why I've seen art of Byleth with green hair.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
Let's.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible.
I only see
The only
3 enemies.
being who can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh, okay. He's summoning a couple more dudes. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Sublime Creators. Damn.
It's time.
We'll hang on choosing who to give the extra turn to. Might be wise to give it to Edelgard instead of Lysithea, just so I can get Edelgard.
Well done.
Tiny bit closer. Well, that wasn't as close as I wanted. Is there any class that's heavy armor and riding? I don't think I've seen any classes that were 3 requirements. There might maybe an advanced class. Okay. Time to boogie. Oh, that just straight... I didn't realize that just straight up destroys... Should have realized. Oh, I didn't regain my spells. Oh. Well, I can straight up kill this guy with Lysithea. Marianne just gives... Scythia the extra turn. Oh, except we take a lot of damage in the process. Nothing hits for 43 in one hit. Oh, there's a one. There's a 37% chance he misses. He did not. We crit the wrong one, Lysithia. That is not where you needed to crit. Physic.
Apologies.
That forces me to be attacked. Hold on. Gambit.
Let's crush him.
Gambit hit for 11.
Got it.
And then run the hell away. It's not close enough, is it? No. Oh, I don't get my spells back. Shit. So that Gambit broke this. So we just get to kill that for free at level 26. We have green hair now. Screw the rules. Shoutouts to anyone that gets that reference. That doesn't get the kill.
I will not be stopping.
Damn, he hit the 43. Screw the rules. I have green hair.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I should really get rid of that. Yo, hold on. What? That is not who you... Excuse me. Sir, that is not who you were supposed to be targeting. I used a Gambit. You were supposed to be targeting the Gambit.
This is what I do.
Or can you go here? There.
I thank you.
Is there like equipment that can boost movement? Edelgard's kind of not very useful.
Flame spirit protects me.
Like, she's useful for the initial, like, 2 enemies that are right in front of me, and then just immediately and quickly becomes the least useful member of the party. Oh, we have a couple damaged people. Well, let's heal you first, because you're likely to be the front line. And I guess it's fine to have someone that's useful at the start.
Just give up.
Oh, I'm one square away. But also gets a lot of double hits.
Perhaps
I've been well taught. It's left the boss. And what have you got? Not a lot, to be honest.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it?
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
So we kind of one-shot you.
But this is not the end.
Yo, what's up,
How
Black
else will
Arrow?
carry out our
Hell
mission
yeah, we love Petra here.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Edelgard, I don't see the problem. I guess she would have been MVP of both parts of the fight, because she did a lot in the first part. Not a lot in the second part, but a lot in the first part.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you? The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just
Might be a
how
little
will you
bit
use this
more
new
than...
power, Professor?
Sorry, I'm taking notes. I don't know, how will I use this? The people of the world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you...
But,
Professor?
well,
Have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent... changes. I can't just leave you here. I shouldn't ask Hubert to carry you, so I suppose it falls to me.
well, sometimes these things happen.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
It's like 5-3. Have you seen the suit of armor she's got on? I guess she doesn't have it on in the cutscenes, but I've got her as, what is it, Fortress Knight? She's got this big-ass suit of armor, like surely just tossing a body on top of those shoulder plates. Like, that's no problem for her. What happened?
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
Was that her official size?
How lovely. would be
The game
for
even
this
give
moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen. That you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you.
58 centimeters. 5'2", even shorter than that.
You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep just a while longer. I will be watching over you, always.
Got slightly distracted. I just want to double check what it said here.
Always and forever.
Chapter.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, our throat is more treacherous than ever.
The snow, does that mean we get the monastery in winter?
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak, for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Setteth enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
I kind of feel like I'm being used
Your
here.
arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once.
You
must
once.
go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
By at once do we mean at exactly the end of the month? Holy Tomb.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
You think it wise to bring them?
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you.
You think Edelgard is that holy warrior?
The darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
All right. Oh, damn, I only get 2. Yeah, Hilda, let's host a damn tea party. Angelica tea, why not?
Thanks for inviting me.
It's the one I have 6 of.
Wow, thanks.
Seems to like Angelica tea. Reliable allies. Good. Do Gambit? No. I know nothing about Hilda. Shareable snacks. There we go. Alright, it was nice. It wasn't perfect.
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Could have gone better, but it was good. Hahnemann's birthday. We'll send him some flowers. I still got sad music. I obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class.
It's time to start anew.
I just gained 2 resistance. Can I at least, like, what does the Enlightened One class do? Oh, we got a whole bunch of supports. We'll deal with that in a minute. Holy One, blessed by the goddess herself. This wielder of magic has high overall stats. I sure do. Oh, yo, I get heal and Nosferatu. I don't have physic. It's a good thing I have see faith then. Take a look at... What do we get? Sword Fair. 5 attack when using a sword, and terrain resistance. Yeah, outfit looks alright. Yeah, outfit looks okay. But I guess it's probably busted, so I assume at least, so we'll use it. Somebody hit level 20, did they? No. Explore. Can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. There's no quests at all. Okay. Okay, well, I can stop that recording then. Save. Chapter 11, Throne of Knowledge. Is Shamir back yet? Like Shamir, Catherine, all those people back yet?
Say.
House versus House Magic Tournament. Level 22 or higher recommended. Can't use Lysithea. Oh, I need some elemental magic, I guess? 1,000 gold and an advanced seal. I don't know that I particularly care. Okay, Shamir's back, so that means Catherine, Gilbert, Aloise are back. I need to do a full search of the campus.
Sometime where I should have been all along.
Where should you have been?
I hear that Lady Rhea will. She's the pillar that supports the.
Right, teach axe. You do teach axe.
Practice yields results.
I hear that she's the.
Not gifts, lost items. I have something that's. I don't remember which one was yours.
No.
Do I have more than one?
No. Ah.
Yes. Animal bone dice was
Hello there.
Shamir.
People, is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Maybe be reading some of this. World
You
different
should see for
outside
yourself.
Fodlan. I don't need you to train me. Lost items. This one was yours. Called Hunch. Oh, I should wait on giving people in my house their stuff. Just so I can get full motivation.
Oh.
I mean, I am on normal. And maxing to this extent probably doesn't matter.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
Maybe I don't spend all of... Do need the goddess statuette, though.
A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Okay, let's... Getting sidetracked. Let's run around grabbing all the blue sparkles. We got the brief boring bit. Why we still gotta have the sad music? It's been an entire chapter since Gerald died. Why can't we get happy music? I've got green hair now. It's a lot of forget-me-nots.
Yes?
Oh, that was a blue carpet, not a blue sparkle. I feel like we're this close to the story really picking up. Or to the story picking up to the point where I'm able to, like, actually start analyzing villains. Identifying and analyzing villains' causes, or villains' actions and the causes of it, maybe. I You just gotta get through, like, I don't know, 1 to 3 chapters first. Will say I was definitely expecting the other house leaders to have a more significant impact or more significant role in the story, maybe later. Maybe later they do, but so far they might as well not, like Claude and Dimitri might as well not exist. I mean, I guess nobody who starts in any of the other houses really exists story-wise yet.
Professor?
Maybe they just don't outside their own house route.
Hey.
Got out of the fucking way. A new bottle of perfume?
Hello.
Does that also go to Hilda? I got church first. I gotta be diligent, because I found things that have apparently been sitting there for like 2 chapters, 2 or 3 chapters. Smithing stone. Don't know how much renown I have. Deal with that later. But since I do have the side quests still. This looks like Rhea. Have to show your weakness sometimes. You didn't like it. Damn. Looks like Caspar. Go with the weapon that best suits you.
Well, I'll be.
Is there ever anything in the dormitory? I don't... Maybe there's something at, like, the end of the hall? I'm not checking in any of the rooms. Maybe I'll check in, like, the last room. That would be a funny place to hide something. Nothing in Sylvain's room. One more. Nothing in Dimitri's room. Okay. Apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff in...
That reminds me.
Oh, usually there's like 3 things in the library. Maybe it's just because I forgot to check the library in a couple of chapters and stuff built up.
Hey, you. Hey. Huh?
Nothing.
Really?
Really? Nothing in Manella's office. Nothing in his office. Nothing in whoever's office that Seth's office.
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
Each axes you do. We'll come back for you. I know I have a few things to give to him, but that can happen at a later date.
Excuse me. You have furthermore. You have overcome the... I am proud. So very
Thank you. Faculty training.
Furthermore, I am...
Gifts. Where is... Got a statuette.
I...
Any owl feathers?
I...
Let's just load you up with forget-me-nots.
I...
Okay, we got A rank with Rhea. Get that later. Okay, so I think that's everything. Let's figure out what I'm doing to use all of my points. Not Marianne. Set is Hilda.
I hope this song singing's okay, but I should...
Did I find Catherine anywhere? I'm probably gonna be doing this anyways, so. Darkest Dungeon 2. There's Hilda. Is there anyone I want to specifically get? Max, just get Marianne some motivation.
It's... I know.
Alright, where is Catherine? Yeah, okay, I haven't trained with Catherine yet. Pretty sure she trains axes. She does not train axes. I did train with Eloise, but Setith. And it's gonna be embarrassing if I'm wrong a second time. Setith, I'm pretty sure, trains axes.
I am sorry.
Which I'm trying to get. I think D+ is all I need to achieve my goal. You don't train me lance and bow. Well, maybe I just get Catherine to train me in sword. $2 points though. Oh, I know what I'll do.
But once it will happen.
Faculty training, sword. Like good, not great. Then I'll get the speed food. With Hilda.
I'm a decent cook, but nothing to write home about. Don't set your expectations too high. Cooking can be kind of fun sometimes, though not something I'd want to do every day. Oh, definitely!
Yeah, I think that's everything I need to do. I don't have any, whatchamacallits, any paralogs. Let's get you to rank up in heavy armor.
I won't forget.
Everything. I got you're.
Hey, perfect. You definitely need the training because
That one. Your praises.
skipped a whole day.
Let's do the.
Or you skipped a whole month, rather, I mean. I don't know what to train with you. Faith still, I guess?
Oh. Maybe.
Like, I don't know, maybe I could get reason on her? Like, make her a warlock just to give her
Don't.
some basic spells? I don't know.
You have my.
All right. Begin lecture.
I have a question.
I have a question. You know, sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how with aristocrats sometimes they prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day.
You know, Professor.
Yeah, sure.
I will not. Don't worry. It is my
All right, how goes the flying
Petra. The Empire.
result?
Enlightening. I can do better now.
I'm finding my
Swift
focus.
strikes. Let's knock out some of these supports now.
Why do I have to organize
Not all
the
of them.
library?
Just a
I'll get
handful.
in trouble if it's not done, and I can't think of anyone who'd do it for me. Since no one else is around, though.
Hilda.
A little break.
Oh, breaks.
What are those sounds? Leone, always at it. How exhausting that must be. What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? That's mine.
If you leave it lying on the ground, people will think it's trash.
I usually wear it around my neck, but I put it down while I'm training so I don't get sweat all over it.
Well, people won't know that, will they? You should have just left it in your room.
It's a good luck charm. If I don't keep it close by, then what's the point?
How stubborn of you. I will say it looks to be a very well-loved charm.
Captain Gerald gave it to me when I was a kid.
If it's that important to you, you should wash it. Then again, I suppose it is made of wood. Have you considered coating it with resin? That would preserve it nicely. You could even accessorize it, make it look cute.
Thanks, but Captain Gerald made it especially for me. I'd really rather keep it just as it is.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't argue with you. Me personally, I'd choose a cute necklace over a dirty old charm any day.
I'm sure you would. But Captain Gerald didn't treat me as some young girl. He treated me like a person who mattered and equal. He taught me everything. I don't want to forget his teachings, so I'm going to keep this charm just the way it is.
Huh, what do you know?
Dorothea and Bernadetta.
Hello, Bern.
There's no A rank.
Oh no, what did I do this time? Did I offend you? Is this your revenge? No, not at all. I just want to talk. If you promise not to resort to violence, I'll do whatever you want. Bern, I've just been worried about you, that's all. When I said I was your friend, you ran away, saying something about your father. Remember? Vaguely? I know you've lived through some bad times. If you could tell me about it, maybe I could help? Oh, I don't know. Please. Your father's not here now. Whatever it is, you're safe to tell me. All right. My parents told
What is
me
it,
never to
Bernadetta?
befriend a commoner. They said commoners are scum, and that they'd crush any that tried to come near me. Hang on, scum? They called me, commoners. They called us scum? Yeah, but once, a long time ago, I did secretly make friends with one. A boy. When my father found out about him,
Boy.
he disappeared the very next day. I heard he was found beaten half to death. I never saw him again. Since then, I've been terrified of making friends with anyone, commoners especially. I never knew that kind of thing really happened. You hear stories, sure, but... Oh, Bern, I'm so sorry. I'm proud to be your commoner friend. Dorothea! Hey now, relax. There's nothing to bawl about. If your dad tried to beat me up, I'd return the favor and then some. Return the favor? When I was in the opera, you better believe I had run-ins with the most wicked, terrible men. I survived kidnappings, attempted murders, all kinds of stuff. But you know what? I broke those guys' arms. Snap! It was a thank you for all the trouble they went through trying to hurt me. You're incredible, Dorothea! So, now that you know I can defend myself, can we be friends, Bern? All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's actually not that many
Goodness,
supports.
Hilda, you look worried.
It just looks like a lot, but a lot of them just cancel each other out.
Oh, Mercedes. I was on my way to the greenhouse to water the
Mercedes.
flowers. But I have a meeting
I
with
swear I've heard her name
right
pronounced
now,
like
so
4
I'll have
different
to be
ways,
quick.
so I don't know.
It must be
Maybe I'm
urgent
just
to
making
call you
things
at
up.
this hour of the morning. Go see what the professor needs from you. I can take care of the flowers. Oh, are you sure? Thank you so much. It's no problem at all. Let me take the water from you. Thank you again. I'll see you at lunch. Right. I'm off. Oops, my meeting with the professor was tomorrow. Anyway, thanks, Mercedes. Still no Mercedes. All she had to do was water a few plants. I didn't think it would take this much time. It's almost noon. Maybe I'll go see what she's up to. And that's the last of that. Perfect.
What's taking you so long?
Oh, Hilda. Is your meeting with the professor over already?
Yes. It's almost lunchtime. What are you still doing here?
Lunchtime? I hadn't realized how late it was. After watering the flowers, I noticed that the greenhouse was in need of some tidying. I must have gotten a bit carried away. It's so pleasant working in here.
Oh, pleasant. Sure. You're such a kind person.
No, it was my pleasure. Anyway, shall we head to the dining hall?
I should have just done it myself. Waiting for her was so exhausting.
What was that, Hilda? Come along, I'm hungry.
Yeah, that was the exhausting part.
What should we eat?
Hi, Lysithea. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good?
Why do I have to?
Why? Because you're way better at it than me, silly.
Is that so? I thought you were something of an honor student at the School of Sorcery.
Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are.
What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken.
No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard.
And what is it you want to learn about?
Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much! Actually... Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before.
Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already.
Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine.
Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again.
It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette.
Huh?
That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do.
Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me.
When the camera moves, when the camera pans in these supports, it's really disorienting because for some reason there's just a giant like wedge in the background where the image just like folds in upon itself, and it's once you notice it, you keep noticing it. Okay, well, let's go do some battles. What do we have? Suggested level 26. That is a couple higher than me. Well, let's do this one first, and then maybe we'll do the suggested level 26. Excuse me. Cream of the crop. Hell yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. This is not the party I want to use. Units. Grid. Still, I can't use Hubert. Oh, let's bring Shamir in. Who has a net equipped? Is it me? It's me. Who has Flame equipped? Is that her? I don't know. Probably her. I don't know. Let's equip Leone. Check this is right. Looks a little funny having all my archers on one side. Oh yeah, let's do it actually this way. I mean, it's also not going to be a significantly difficult battle, so...
Now you know your limits.
We have a recommended level 17 fight. No, this should have killed both.
Winning's always nice.
To work.
I love Meteor, it's so stupid. No, I promise, despite what I just said, I am not Sephiroth.
Another one down.
I'm on it.
Be gone.
Stay focused.
Why is Hubert all people missing? Can I just not use him in this fight? Is he missing this month?
One more success.
Need to repair that sword eventually.
Leave it to me.
Oh no. Am I done yet?
Who, me?
Well done.
Should I have held back?
It hasn't gone, said
Here
this.
we go.
You fought well.
Everyone will be...
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to just fucking delete you. Holy crap.
I'm not setting a very... You didn't give it your all.
Gonna need you to move.
What's next?
Watch and learn.
Let's try and get Mercedes a kill. Like to get her to level 20 so I can advance to, I don't know, what's the next class? Gremory?
My heart is full of victory.
So she can advance to whatever the next class is.
As expected.
That was very simple. Alright, let's try it. What do we got? We got a damaged griffin with 1 health, 1 extra health bar, and then a bunch of bros. Hold up, and nobody's positioning makes sense. Now it makes sense. Maybe I should have got Marianne a little bit more on the left side.
Failure is not an option. Leave it to me.
That's my cue.
Here we go.
Mercedes absolutely does not charging forwards.
Oh no. Stay focused.
Oh, the griffin is neutral. King of Wings. Vulture ass looking bird. It's neutral.
I'm on it. What's next?
Sure, let's get a kill.
Whoops.
We don't want to
The victory.
drag everyone. I will remove you.
Flame spirit protects me.
Griffin. Keep calling it a griffin because it looks like a freaking griffin. There's a lot of things attacking Edelgard this turn. There's a lot of things unsuccessfully attacking Edelgard this turn. I'm just gonna hold A. Like,
Failure is not an option.
I don't know. Hold A and look at Reddit or something.
One step at a time.
Except I have to occasionally double tap.
Now you know your limits.
You're weak.
Yeah, Fortress Knight's a banger, dude. Oh, shit. The 2 healing from Nosfer. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Goddess, protect me.
There's no way that is what saved her. That does not... that does not do the damage I was hoping it would do. Nothing does the... Nothing is doing the damage I was hoping it would do. Where's all my doubles? Just Meteor. Oh, Agni's arrow is stronger than me. Most powerful form of black magic. What about Shamir?
Taking aim.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't hold on. Where's all my doubles? Okay, well, one thing we definitely do is that. Edelgard is definitely getting MVP for the fight because she countered, like... She gained, like, 3 levels. You're not 3. She gained, like, 2 levels, pretty much, just off of that last turn. Okay, Dorothea does that. Gets to level 25. I just need something accurate. Miasma's 96. We're using that.
You were outmatched.
And my Scythia gets that kill.
My efforts are picked.
Receive rusted bow. Back. Swap back to your sword.
I will not be stopping.
That is that.
Who, me?
Oh, that's dangerous.
That helps. Is...
Let's kill the archer.
No obstacle will stand.
Yeah, I swear Edelgard was like level 22 at the start of this fight. I don't want to move Sylvain any further forward because I want Edelgard to just counter and kill everyone.
Failure is not an option. Witness my power. That won't do it all. Now you know your limits.
There is still a boss at the end.
Apologies.
Let's keep Marianne healed up. I don't think I'm getting Mercedes at level 20 this fight.
Of course I won.
Let's go back to getting Petra her experience.
Witness frigid pride. War feet.
Oh, the enemy's moving.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within.
In Mithril. Yeah, Edelgard was the MVP. Shocking. But not exactly shocking. That one was fairly obvious. Oh, MVP didn't get... Bullshit.
I've learned. I'm getting.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Oh, she's also gonna need... Should eat with her. Rosetta's also gonna need more stuff. Whatever, let's just auto-instruct.
Professor.
No, why would you do that switch? You're useful...
Thank you.
You're maybe useful to me as you're already a flyer.
Petra, our teamwork, the Empire and Bridget.
I'm getting it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think it's coming along.
Earned aura. What is aura?
You've done me a great service.
No problem, Keith Silverstein. Proud to do you a great service. This is Petra. I have great love for the sea. Garrick Mach is too much distance. You should visit the sea to the south. Things are too busy. You should visit the sea to the south. I don't care as much about Hilda's faith, but
Everything's okay. I hope this.
I would like to raise her bonds. I should check out the items, stat boosting items that I have. Oh, I can plant. How long have I been able to plant for? Hopefully that was... Hopefully I wasn't missing too much. Well, shit. How long have I been able to... How long have I had that extra one? I'm missing out. Okay, I need to go hand all the things to people now. After I stop running in a circle. Okay, there's someone over here. Who is it? Ignatz.
Look, what if she should?
Lost items. Let's go. Where's my tab? Maintenance. Well, let's look at Ignatz first to see if I have anything. It's his. Art book, bluestone, and letter to the goddess. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay. What was the first one? Maintenance oil. Ordinance. It's my guy. Ordinance.
Edelgard constant as the legit, but if it works.
Oh.
Also want bag of tea leaves and agricultural survey. I don't have either of those. Okay. Handmade hair clip. That goes to Hilda. I guess it makes sense I have all three of Hilda's things. Introduction to magic goes to Alois. Goes to the older guy with the mustache.
Really?
I guess I don't need to have Rhea train me.
I'm sorry.
Let's get that D+ with axe.
The glory.
Now I can stop worrying about that.
Excuse me.
Probably get Rhea to train me anyways in Sword.
Captain. Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out this.
Not that. Lost items. Handmade hair.
Not.
Introduction to magic. What I meant to say. Whether. Wait, do I have two of his? No, it was Gilbert that I had two of his things for. Weathered cloak. Belongs to Catherine.
In our battle, bad. Once it will happen.
I keep hitting gifts. Weathered cloak. Old fishing rod. It's to set. I was just up there.
I am sorry.
Lost items. Old fishing rods. Annotated dictionary. Goes to Petra. I don't even know who Sreng is.
Professor, and Bridget, those hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have doubt.
Annotated dictionary. History of Sreng. Sylvain.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
Weird.
It's not weird at all. You're somehow even more beautiful than before.
Okay, let's tone it down about 20% there, Sylvain. History of Sreng. Wax. Diptych. Goes to Annette.
Your hair and eye color are completely different. You're
Only my appearance.
a lot.
Not that. Whoops. I keep that one. Moon Knight's Tale goes to Ash. It's for once not. The hell is Ash? Ash isn't in the church, I don't know where he is. Yeah, that was him back here.
Huh? I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know
it's
either.
Probably a grave that I can't help but wonder.
Lost items. Moon Knight's Tale. Silk Handkerchief. It's to Lorenz. Oh, I have a new thing with somebody. Let's finish up. Friends. Let's finish up doling these out, and then we'll go talk to whoever it is that wants to talk to me.
I cannot keep up. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. And what about you, Professor? You were a
That's my intention.
convincing answer you could have.
Lost item. Silk Handkerchief. New bottle of perfume goes to Lysithea. Lysithea is... Scythia is... Am I blind? Yes, I am blind. Or maybe I just never landed on the classrooms because this map is...
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining
Don't worry, I'm fine. The map is an adventure to navigate. New bottle of perfume.
What?
It's not that. Eastern porcelain. Was to Edelgard. I was just thinking, it had been a while since I'd given a lost item to Edelgard.
You've been granted this power by the goddess, or maybe Saros transformed, but maybe that part. It is told that Saros. I wonder what.
I just wanted to hear what they had to say. Up. We have two.
Professor? Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
This decision will drastically change the story. Well, I know I'm going to be doing both routes either way. Wish my save was right 5 seconds ago. Can I go... If I go with her now, does that lock me in, or is... Okay, I can go with her now, I think. I want to do the not Edelgard route first. You meet all the earlier requirements and then just not to.
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seiros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new Emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister...
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No!
Damn.
How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear Elle, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Okay, stop that recording. Before I continue, trip to the restroom. Stretch, so we'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Lorenz, what you got for me?
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me.
Sure.
Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture? While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
It's about the female students.
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly.
I don't know anything about this guy to know whether
The
he's
issue is that the splendor of
spitting
my
facts or
noble
not.
presence is driving the ladies to distraction. If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
Your advances they seem to find troubling.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
Number of female students, actually.
Of all the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
Some reason,
I would never
yes.
insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
Of a gentleman. I think we've just discovered the problem.
Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme? It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
Or level C. Matt would like to speak with you.
I'm so sorry, Professor. I somehow overslept and missed our training session. I didn't mean to cause you and the others so much trouble. Imagine if that had happened during one of our missions. It really is inexcusable.
You need to rest more.
It's just, when I'm studying tactics, I lose track of time and... Oh, who am I kidding? I've always been like this. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I was a student at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad. Even back then, I was pulling all-nighters well before the exams. And I never even noticed I was harming myself. I'm just too focused on my goal. I know I've already told you this, but I really love to learn new things. It's a passion of sorts. I first realized I had the learning bug when I was about 4 or 5 years old. My father was so happy to see me using magic. Seeing him happy made me happy too, and that made me want to work even harder. If only things could have stayed like that.
What do you mean?
When I was about 13, my father left home. He was a devout man, so I figured he'd gone to the monastery. That's why I went to the School of Sorcery, so that I could eventually get accepted at the Officers Academy. I studied harder than ever, and sure enough, I finally earned a referral. Unfortunately, my passion for learning became more of an obsession. I got so focused, I kind of forgot how to relax. Feels like I've been running in circles ever since.
Rest is just as important as work.
That's true.
That's what I keep telling myself when I'm slacking on my
If stops me
videos.
from working hard, what good is it? Okay, it's decided. From now on, I'll try my best not to try my best.
I don't know that's how I would maybe word it. Have my support.
Yay! With you on my side, I'm sure I'll succeed. From now on, if you see me going overboard, just let me know. I'm a new woman after all.
Whose birthday? Cynthia's birthday, girl. Girl. Let's give you some tea of the saints. I don't know enough about you. This is going to be a difficult.
Some sweets. Anything is fine.
I don't know enough about. Does she seem? I don't think she's obsessed with men. Things that bother. Shit. Hopes for your future. First meeting. Okay, 2 out of 3. It's a nice tea time. Okay. Start recording. Let's get mine and Rhea's A rank.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face. Those beautiful shining eyes and silken hair so similar to my own.
Rhea,
Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for
Oh
a
no.
moment. It is only that we
Go
haven't
on.
had a chance to speak privately since you were blessed.
Yeah, this
with
is
the
what I was
power
talking about. The
of goddess.
background's just like folded.
I hope I have not caused you any discomfort.
Please don't do that again. Please, it was very comforting.
No, I do not know what to say.
It was very comforting,
I'm
Rhea. Please
overjoyed that you
continue.
feel that way, but well, to be frank, that is not like you, is it? Still, no matter how I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep.
Our bonds.
Yes, as souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable. Just as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined.
I understand.
You say that now, but I am certain there is much you still wish to know. To that end, know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time. If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flayn are also here to support you however they can. Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Not gonna worry about the other ones right now. Yeah, nobody else hit any breakpoints. Technically get you as a sniper. Maybe I should get her like bowmaster or archer or something just to get some bow combat arts. I don't know. Blacksmith repair. Maybe I could have just upgraded the steel bow instead, actually. Oh well. Okay, there's one thing I'm not gonna forget to do. Items. Crescent sickle, store. Where is Sylvain? And 80, 12, 1175, 1. I think I'd rather the extra attack. Yeah, probably. Let's make a save. I feel like a save here is going to be important. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. Onwards. I just saved. I don't care. Without saving.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well?
Nothing seems to be happening.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank
Hubert.
you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty. Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone.
I guess I lose
for
Hubert.
trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
I guess that explains why Hubert was away. Well, if I have lost Hubert, I only get 9 units. I think these are the 9 units I want anyways. Many enemies. You know, I liked having Edelgard as a kind of tank. Level are the enemies? 21. I want to zoom in on Edelgard. Either way. Begin the battle.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they're stolen, you can get them back by defeating those that have them. You can earn rewards based on the crest stones you've protected. Where are the tombs with the crest stones? Are they... Ah, there.
To work. Boring.
Well, the good news for me is unless there's an exit, unless there's an escape to the tomb, I was planning... I should have swapped the two of them. I was planning on killing everybody anyways. There's no crest stones there.
Oh no.
I'm down a lot of accuracy. And it is a kill if it hits 72% of the time.
Am I done yet?
And we hit 72% of the time.
Leave it to me. That's my cue.
I really need to get her extra range on a spell. But you wait. You dance for Dorothea.
How sweet. I've got many skills, you know. I will get the victory. Here we go.
Stay focused.
Fortunately, Petra is kind of guaranteed to take damage. Oh, no. This is exactly 33.
I will not be stopping.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm on it.
No, that puts 5 guys on Sylvain. If I do this... I think I just want to kill this guy. don't take any damage. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Then just focus on grouping on the strong side. Okay, they're missing.
What's next?
Yeah, if enemies are missing, then that's not a problem. We have enough health that it wasn't likely a problem anyways.
You're out of luck.
Got enough kills.
I like how this
That's
feels.
not a strength point.
Take away that is enough.
They do have an escape point. Okay. So there's a couple that I might not be able to recover. I'm one tile off.
All roses have thorns.
I was really hoping for the 19% crit to come in. Okay, that's actually not one tile off because
Lovely timing.
Marianne's a baller.
You were wide open.
I have a weakness on this side. Not you.
Can I go now?
I don't think it's worth attacking, taking damage on her. Him. Go this way, because you'll probably want to heal Bernadetta next turn. Ah, it's unlucky. I'm one tile off. I am very, very split up in the face of demonic beasts. Okay, we take a crit. How did I get a... How did I get a third attack? Not that I'm complaining, but what?
Predictable.
Okay, missed Byleth. Running away. I'm complaining, but where did that third attack come from? What the heck? So you, I'm actually just gonna kill with Marianne. Yes, I just kill you with Marianne. Does that make sense? It's about nonsense. She can't get to anyone else. I would rather Marianne get a little bit of kill experience. Okay, you're gonna do a big boom next turn. You're an archer.
Just give up.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have range.
We've got to try.
Witness frigid pride.
I needed that.
Oh no, 3 damage. Okay, so the right side is starting to come down. Are the goofballs over there? Are they good enough to defend? To take the left side, rather? Are they good enough to take the left side on their own? On the right's going towards Scythia. We crit anyway. Oh my god, that looks wicked. Maybe you could have used the steel plus sword and something else. Hindsight. But that was cool. $69, nice.
I'm impressed.
Okay, so no matter what, I can get Sylvain to do what I want. I can get her to heal Sylvain. Fortunately, Sylvain's likely to take a good chunk of damage next. Oh, actually, maybe not.
I owe you one.
The sword looks so cool. Yeah, I think now's the time to drop a meteor.
I've got many skills, you know. Can I?
Okay, let's say I think I can get that kill for experience. Shamir can probably get that kill. Those guys only hit for 6. You don't even make it.
Silenced.
I could have gone one tile forward. Whatever.
Oh, thank you. You were wide open. Not.
Edelgard, I don't think you're winning this one. I think we're a little bit better than you. Do I? Let's go.
Let's keep our guard up.
No. So close. Okay, well, good news is I've recovered every single crest stone.
I thought I was dead.
Bernadetta, there's no way you thought you were dead. You're crushing it.
Just give up.
You come up to the terrain that is difficult for cavalry to cross.
I've got many skills, you know.
I will master.
This had better get Mercedes to level 20. Fucking quitting this game, dude. quitting this stupid game. We're actually gonna heal Dorothea.
I get.
I really don't have to move everyone.
This is our chance.
Not everyone is gonna get involved. There's like 2 characters that even can get involved. Dorothea's got plenty of levels.
Another one down.
We're gonna dance just for the experience, but I'm just gonna immediately end. So I want Sylvain. Oh, Sylvain doesn't just kill this guy for free. This guy's got 39 health. What the heck? I don't think I've used Agnia's arrow.
I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get out of my way?
Unfortunately for you, Edelgard, magic usually beats heavy armor.
So, the end has come.
Protected all the crest stones. Stop sending it to my inventory. Put it in the put it in the convoy. This is Sylvain and over Dorothea.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
That's heavy. Sorry, I gotta take notes. Well, we are going for this route.
I will withdraw for now. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the Holy Tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
Ray is kind of hardcore right now.
Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
Ray is fucking pissed.
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. They will surely return to the Empire. The Knights have been dispatched to search and investigate. If there is any movement, we will know. We cannot ignore the possibility that there will soon be open hostilities between us and the Imperial Army. When that happens, are you prepared to fight your own? If you wish to return to the Empire, I will not stop you. That is your choice to make.
If Edelgard is acting afoul, then we have no choice but to strike her down.
It's up to us to stop them. We have a war on our hands.
I have no interest in fighting, not even for her. And yet...
How are we supposed to decide just like that? 80, Hubie...
I was right earlier. I said 1 to 3 chapters. The story is gonna crank up.
Her doings are wrong. It is our duty to make everything right.
I am sure you all have much on your mind. I encourage you to confer with your professor and make a decision. You have until the fighting commences. Professor, I am depending on your strength for the safety of Fodlan.
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to
The old divide and conquer
reinforce their own
strategy.
authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hraesvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Damn. That's crazy.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
Whoa.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend.
Why am I an experiment?
And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea, brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Seteth. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Progenitor. A person or thing from which a person, animal, or plant is descended or originates. An ancestor or a parent. See. Oh, she never fucking hit level 20. Oh, there isn't anything I would make Leonie. In advance. Oh no, there's Paladin. I just need. The riding. Okay, she needs a lot of riding. I have Seteth now. And Sierra and Kath. When did I get these? I wasn't even made aware I have them. Seteth, Cyril, and Catherine. That's new. So, I lost Edelgard and... Still no... Oh no, there's one quest. It's upstairs. Lost Edelgard and Hubert. Fortunate about Hubert. Seteth has a quest for him.
We must protect. Defiling the Holy Tomb was a sacrilege. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I have something to ask of you.
Info on the Imperial Army. A Knight of Saros would have that kind of information. Close enough.
I cannot believe our negligence allowed the Empire to invade. Edelgard probably gathered her soldiers in Garreg Mach, intending to do this from the start. Soldiers disguised as merchants and pilgrims to avoid suspicion, infiltrating the entire area little by little. They couldn't be better prepared. We'll have a tough time winning this one, I'm afraid.
Well, that's that.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Oh, did I lose all the shit that Edelgard and Hubert had on them? I don't think Hubert had anything of value, but Edelgard had steel or silver sheet.
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? There is no need to worry. In the days of your...
3 notes. What do the notes in this box for? It seems like everyone's worried and complaining about stuff. Is someone really that bad off? Very often leads to growth. I don't think he's supposed to do that. I get into a rhythm while cleaning. I always end up singing a song that I made up on the spot. So embarrassing when someone hears. People really enjoy your songs. Supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know how I'm doing. There's nothing I want to write about, and on top of that, it's just too much work. Be honest and tell me you have nothing to say. No. What about the two... What the heck? What about the 2 sports I had last month? I locked myself out of someone?
Need something?
I'm 2,400 out of 2,500. The heck?
See you again soon.
Yeah, I believe.
You'll battle me? Oh, I'm...
Yes. Our support level.
Oh, you found... Oh, you found... Oh, you... Professor. Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
Protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else.
I could maybe think of a reason or two.
No matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
Not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
Who do that, Hilda?
Aw, come on, please. How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks?
What might that be?
I'll let you join me for dinner in the city. Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
Alright, I'm thinking on it. Okay, now I should be able to recruit Hilda.
You'll battle me? Oh, Professor. You want to add me? Just kidding. But if you did invite me, oh, I hope I can live up.
And judging by the fact that I know I needed Axe to recruit her, she comes in at level 23. I guess it's probably dependent on the chapter I recruited her in. That is a lot of... That's a lot of attack. A lot of strength. You are immediately going to start learning heavy armor. Because my previous heavy armor axe user, something may have happened to them. You know, it was a whole situation. You know, you had to be there. Maybe you wouldn't get it. Long story short, we're looking for a new replacement heavy armor axe user. I think Hilda might be a decent candidate. Also, I've completely forgotten. Till right this second. I haven't opened a Pocket TCG pack on stream. Got Meltan. Heliolus, or Helioptile, sorry. Can't see what the Lilligant. Pincurchin, or Pukamuku. Similar blob things. And yo, Full Art Starmie EX. That's wicked. That's wicked. We dig it. Yeah, you are gonna start learning heavy armor as soon as possible. You've even got the 3 stars, whatever those are called. I guess I can check with the dudes, see who I'm able to recruit. I know I'm never able to recruit him. Are there any items that spawn around the place in chapter 12? That the chapter we're in? I haven't found anything. Ah shit, I only planted 3 out of 4. I keep forgetting I have 4 now. God damn it. Okay, now a couple things have spawned. Maybe it's because I did such a good job in the last couple of chapters. In the last chapter, scouring the entire monastery, that there's less. I haven't found any lost items, though. Nothing's been a lost item. It's all been, like... bait.
What the?
It's so funny wandering from that intense music to the...
Pardon me.
to the, bizarre music. Okay, now there are lost items. There seem to be a lot less. Who's afraid of lightning? Yeah, it's all been 1 lost item, and then it's all been plants and seeds and bait. About hunters. Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
I might actually want to check out what everyone has to say here, though.
Professor?
Learn some more about Edelgard. I like how the door just doesn't actually... The gate doesn't rise, it just ceases to exist. It leaves this astral plane. And we just pass through. Still upstairs, which could have a couple items. Wax and steel.
Okay.
Yeah, there's really nothing. Library? No, 2 chapters in a row, nothing in the library. Professor. Just got the map makes it look like I can go in that room.
Really?
I think that's the extent of our blue. I think that's the extent of our blue jiggers.
Excuse me.
No. Who doesn't like lightning?
Well,
That's the next question. Also, what the heck do I even do? Like, do I just keep training? I don't need to be trained by Rhea anymore. So I've maxed out her support. Like, I can go Manuela.
well,
Who's in this room? I'll work on Manuela or something.
Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up.
I'm gonna stop. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company.
Yeah, try and get A+. Okay, lost items.
The master does it? Mostly.
Grounding. Grounding charm goes to Caspar. I've kind of forgotten about Caspar, to be honest. Not trying to throw shade at Caspar, he's just kind of... Wait, what? Bernadetta's out of her room? Has the game also forgotten Caspar? I'm just double reading every name like 3 times, making sure. Oh no, there's Caspar. I was expecting to see more of his hair. I was looking for his hair rather than his face.
I don't normally have. We aren't
His hair was mostly
close,
cut off.
But he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group.
Rounding charm.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with
Hedgehog.
this. I owe you one, Professor.
Means Caspar is afraid of lightning. Hedgehog case goes to Bernadetta. First scarf has gotta go to Manuela, right? There's no way it's anyone else.
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that?
She seems to think force is the only
I wonder
way.
why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Oh, maybe it's not actually Manuela.
Looking for this.
Leone. Okay, maybe I'll take the L. I was wrong. Where's Leone? Somewhere in this impossible to navigate map.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it.
It's a hard thing to accept.
She'd start a war over it, not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you. Oh, that's mine!
Okay. Mercedes. And I don't know. Marianne, I guess. Marianne still has white magic.
I hope this song I can't
Should she need it?
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now surely we can win.
Where is Shamir? There's the one in here, I believe.
We're falling to think that she was able, however hard we fight. The enemy has too many advantages.
Oh no, you don't. Why did I think you had sword? Catherine's the one with the sword. What is this? Intermediate Lance tournament today? Silver Lance is the prize. Not permanent. Sylvain. I will try Sylvain.
Just give up.
Ooh, lucky dodge. That dodge might be the difference maker.
You're out of luck. What's next?
I haven't been keeping track. Is this the semifinals? Yes. Well, I believe I'll still win this.
So obvious. What's next?
We hit for the same, and I had more HP. And more accuracy. Take that, Catherine.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
Yeah, one thing I definitely need to do. I need Hilda. And who else? I don't know, I guess Mercedes? Sure, Hilda and Mercedes. I need Hilda to be at maximum motivation.
Yummy! Who made this? Is my app?
So I need to start cranking up that heavy armor. Oh, there's one thing. It leaves. Now what am I doing, though? Am I just getting trained in the sword? I guess.
Excuse me. How are you? With the Imperial, thankfully. You have the divine protection of the god.
I will try.
Goddess.
Actually, take a look and see who. Who do I want to get? Scythia, probably. Oh, I should also check with the dude. Just like say the end Dorothea.
I think I like this. Eating delicious.
Okay, let's go talk to all the men.
I hear the Alliance is in danger. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. Oh, but first, good to see you, Professor. I was just on my way.
Sorry, Raphael. We're probably not going to be on my side. Odd.
I see. The Empire has
I guess it's still probably on my
Edelgard
side.
must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this. Of course, she was always this.
Wait, I can't recruit Claude. Hold on. Recruit Gilbert.
The Empire, it goes
Lorenz.
without saying that, but House Gloucester. It would seem that your reputation. It's a shame I am not in.
It wasn't meant to be.
Yes.
Did you? I know I can't recruit. You and Hubert, I believe, can't be recruited, no matter what route.
Once
Ash.
the Imperial army reaches the monastery,
What's going to happen to us? I believe you. Huh? I'm really flattered.
Well, I think that's everyone. So I can't recruit Dimitri. Rhea and Aloaz are the people up there. I don't think I can recruit Gilbert. Absolutely cannot recruit Claude. Oh, there's Ignatz down here. Thought there was somebody I was missing.
You know, so I will not.
They're the same.
We're gonna win. Ah, Professor, I'd like to learn more about.
Hello.
What the?
I guess we can't recruit.
Professor,
I guess we're done with our recruitment. But what do I do with my last action points? No, I've got enough people motivated. Seteth can probably teach me sword stuff. Now let's hear what Alois has to say.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. We're depending on your strength, Professor.
I'll try.
Captain. Oh, I will do whatever I can.
No, I can recruit him.
No matter how small the task is. To think, well, we're depending.
Can't trade me in sword. Okay. Well, let's go back to Seteth.
We must defy the Archbishop.
A+, baby.
Practice yield.
Hear what Hanneman has to say.
The Holy Tomb. This is the first time I've heard of, but more importantly, I'm interested to know. I must think on this. And of course, the crest. Could that? The Empire's army may...
So only one instruction this month. Okay. First thing first.
That was so... Yeah! I think I got... How's this gonna help? It was... I've gotta...
I'm hoping Hades Omega has greater than 1 range, or greater than 2 range. Well, let's get this to B. See what we learn at B.
This isn't...
Nothing. I don't know why I'm not...
All right. Hey.
Everything... I appreciate...
There's all my perfects. Guess the last one. I don't know, I guess a net. Yeah. Now we'll just make it a net.
I learned a lot. Thanks.
Gold. Oh, I need to redo things. Weeding. Hilda. Why do you not like weeding, Hilda? You need your heavy armor skills, Hilda. What is wrong with you, Hilda? Is there anyone else whose heavy armor I care about? I'll toss Sylvain. Hilda. Custom focus. Heavy armor and none. You need to study your weightlifting, Hilda, so you can wear big, bulky plate armor and take the position of Edelgard, who, for whatever reason, is no longer a member of this journey. Couldn't tell you why.
Question, Professor.
I don't care about being petty or anything, but it bothers me that some people don't even realize I'm a girl. A pretty. They're wrong. Pay them no mind. I accidentally deleted a letter. What are you doing, Hilda? I literally just told you what to do, and you're like, I don't know. Whose birthday? Shamir? Oh, we're hosting a tea party for sure. What do you want? What you want, Shamir? I don't know if it actually matters. You're getting whatever. I already forgot what I just selected. Chamomile?
Calms me. Thank you.
Have some tea.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Yes.
Strong battalion. Yeah, I vaguely understand her. Overcoming weakness.
Yes.
Working together. I nailed it.
Not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored.
What are you doing? We just had an excellent...
No.
Fuck. Either way, we still had a perfect tea time.
Admiring my gloves? I always wear them.
Yeah, that's what we were admiring.
I never know when I'll have to handle a weapon. Yes.
That was what we were admiring, yep.
That was delicious. Thank you. I'll visit.
Hey, we both got charm. How goes the heavy armor?
You take the lead.
Yeah, that'll work. We got through that without trouble.
I think I'm good. There was a sneeze, it was building up, I was ready to mute, but I don't think it's coming.
Not a total waste.
I suppose it's working.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I can really do this.
Paralog we got Hilda. All right. Oh yeah, I've got a few supports. All right. This seems like a very good place to call it. Over 4 hours. Yeah, story's picking up. Story's finally picking up. We can finally got some meat that I can start thinking about this video. They're thinking about for this video. That I mean, it's still gonna be quite a while until I actually make it, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to get through all 4 routes. But we're making progress. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I will be back not on Thursday, actually. I've got something going on that night. I'll see if I can get a makeup night. I want to record my voice for my next video over or on like tomorrow and Friday night. So we'll see if I can fit in another night. Also, I've been behind on this video, and I just need to work on it. The Chrono Trigger wiki is one of the weaker wikis in terms of helping me produce a video, so in terms of just like sorting out basic information for me to produce this video, so it's taken longer than I expected. But yeah, anyways, expect me Sunday. Maybe we could stream again on Saturday as well if my video progress is looking good. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and have a good night.